आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया। तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया। कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया। हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया। तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया। कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया। हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया। तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया। कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया। पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Okay, folks, match starts in 10 minutes. Kindly be ready, please. Jack.
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
The toss, and hello, good evening, and warm welcome to day 5 of the Puneet Balan Pune Club Cricket League 2022, the first floodlit edition out of the earlier, after the earlier 7 editions which were played in the daytime. So this 8th edition will now be played under floodlights, and henceforth we wish to continue that tradition. And more than that, it will be a biannual tournament. It will be conducted twice a year, every 6 months, so that more and more of our wonderful member sportsmen can enjoy the game of cricket on the field and off the field, as well as live online. We are live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports Management Network page. Pratham Sports is a team that is covering, is a audio video team which is covering the event live on YouTube. And the scoring is live on Crick Heroes, CRIC Heroes, HEROES. You can download the app, it's a free app. And you can search for CCL 2022. CCL 2022. That is the key search for logging on to the scoring page of Crick Heroes for this tournament. There are 4 teams in this tournament. Puneet Balan Super Kings, the sponsors team. Then Manpreet and GG's Jaguars, Vikram Kakade's VK Tigers, Hiren Parmar's Parmar All Stars. So we kicked off on 10th. Today is 14th. Today is day 5 of the tournament, and today and tomorrow we'll have the last league matches. From Monday onwards, we'll have 2 semi-finals. Semi-final 1 on Monday, semi-final 2 on Tuesday, and the grand final on Wednesday. 1 match every day, starting at around 6:30 p.m. going on till around 10 p.m. So Jaguars and Tigers are the 2 red-hot sizzling teams currently. They won both their earlier league matches. Both the teams haven't lost. Both the teams are in sizzling form. Their batting is firing, their bowling is firing, their fielding unit is oiled up, well-oiled, and really performing well on the field. So we've got an exciting prospect as of now on current ratings and current form. This is the possible final that we are seeing in advance. There are 4 teams, it's league format, and there is semi-final as well, which means all the 4 teams will go to the semi-final.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Scoring consistently in both the matches. They've played and contributing handsomely in their victories, and Rohan Tope now has been elevated up the order. He's a wonderful all-rounder. He is a beautiful spin bowler, got a couple of wickets earlier, and now he's elevated and promoted to the opening slot along with Rajesh Bansore. So they walk in there. The VK Tigers fielding unit is just being placed on the field, and the Jaguars openers Rajesh and Rohan have moved on to the pitch, and we will have exciting 40 overs, wonderful cricket starting in a short while from now with two of the top-seeded red-hot teams, both the teams. Puneet Samant opening the bowling attack for the Tigers as usual from the Pune club end this time. Yeah, we'd like to know the name of the keeper of the Tigers, please. I think you have a new keeper today. Okay, Agreem is the keeper today for the Tigers. Rajesh Bansore is taking strike. He'll be facing the first delivery. Being bowled by Puneet Samant to Rajesh. Here we go. Slightly short, cut away, offside. Young Shiv Chenani is there at backward gully. The single to start with. And the Jaguars are off. That's a boundary by Rohan into the covers. So 5 for no loss already in 2 balls. Umesh, Tariq, can you guys please just move aside? Thank you. Pitched up, tapped away, a single there. 6 now. So both the batsmen feeling the bat on the ball, getting the blood moving in their legs, running, crossing over. These are small elementary things, but that gets the batsman in the groove. Three more balls to go in the first over. Already the score is 6 for no loss. Jaguars are batting. Tigers are bowling. Shortish wrapped on the pads. Appeal for a leg before the umpire indicating the ball was going down leg. Cutaway offside. The deep point fielder runs towards third man. Fields it. Another run. Moving on. 7 runs and 5 balls. Good start. Helmet. Now Rohan on strike. Aiming for a single, but Shiv Chenani charges on it. Ends with the dot ball. End of the first over, bowled by the Tigers to the Jaguars. The Jaguars 7 for no loss. Rohan Tope with a nice meaty boundary to the covers. So a satisfactory over for both the teams.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
That's a no ball. Let's wait and see. I think probably that no ball is for field placements. We're not sure. But all the same, it's a no ball with a free hit now. It was a loopy delivery outside off. Of the back foot, push to the close-in fielder there. Amit Kamath there at short mid-off. Flicked away to the legs. Fielder charges on it, but oh, very good backup fielding by Puneet. It was wild throw by Adish, but सुमिरन नहीं आया नहीं कि आजकल कीपिंग कर रहा था सुमिरन. All the same, a single there. Very good running between the wickets by both these batsmen. That shows they are not complacent. They're capitalizing on every opportunity, creating an opportunity. Almost 4 runs are taken by taking on the field, the ball going to the field, but the batters deciding to run, which means the non-striker is taking a good start, and that gives the confidence for the strike batsman to go for the run. Slightly foolish beaten there, but the ball gently trickles away to leg side, a dot ball. Good start by Tush. He's a bowler who has plenty of variety. He looks innocuous, but is not very easy to get away. On the up, played away into the gap. Covers, he's the sweeper there, the cover fielder. So a single there, 10 for no loss. Rohan Tope, who's opening now, has taken 3 wickets in his bowling. He's a wonderful spin bowler. He really knocked the top batsman of Balan Super Kings the other day. And that's full toss. It hits the non-striker, unfortunately. And, well, there was a throw at the stumps, but I think Rajesh Bansode had already crossed over. He was safe there. So 11 for no loss after 1.5. Last ball of the second over. Oh, played off the legs, but it was wide down the leg side. The keeper doing well, not conceding the buys. Played into covers, straight to the cover sweeper for a single. End of the second over. The Jaguars are now 12 for no loss, 13 for no loss. Puneet now, who's bowling is second and the third for the Tigers from the Pune Club end. They decided to open the attack from the Pune Club end. Sometimes the teams choose to start from the Council Hall end. Well, this particular wicket today is a low scoring wicket. It was used day before. There's quite a bit of turn on it also. Was the other day. Let's see how it behaves today. Beaten there, Rohan. So now a helmet for the keeper. It's always a wise decision. I'll let the bowlers dangerous, lethal in case of an impact. Shortish tapped away. They have a shot, a close-in fielder at short mid-wicket. So, good delivery, ball to the field. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Once again, straight to the fielder at point. Tush fields there. Puneet is bowling a lot better in this over. The first one was also equally tight. But this one is perfectly, he's bowling to the field. 3-dot balls so far. Shortish trying to cut that away. And the keeper was up. He did a good job there. No wonder he was asking for the helmet. He has come up now. Going back a few paces. 4-dot balls for Puneet in this over. Very good one for the Tigers. Off the back foot, cut away. Fabulous, fabulous fielding by Shiv there at third man. He's in the circle. The third man is up. Beautiful fielding. Just a single conceded. A diving stop. Fabulous work. A certain boundary averted and just a single conceded instead. Oh, that one bounced a lot and it went behind the batsman's legs, so it beat the keeper as well. Four byes, four wide rather, went behind the legs, so 5 conceded there. And an extra ball. So was a surprising delivery, actually generated a bit of bounce. The council all end has a variable bounce. Sometimes the ball bounces unexpectedly. Sometimes stays low a little. That puts a lot of uncertainty in the batsman's mind. Puneet now to Rajesh. And he's driven that one, but there is mid-on in place. Aryaman, just a single. End of the third over, a good one, except for the 5 byes conceded. So 20 for no loss. 6.67 is the scoring rate. VK Tigers has been the highest scoring team in the tournament.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
So Rajesh Bansodi on 5 of 8, Rohan Tope 8 of 11. So I think the Jaguars must be having it at the back of their mind that the Tigers is a team that can score more than 190. They can chase very, very well. And so Jaguars must be hoping to put up a very, very good total, a strong total that would test the limits of the VK Tigers batting lineup, which is probably the strongest so far. Based on the performances earlier, Tush Aswani bowling from the council all end to Rajesh now, who's not yet exploded like he does always. Well, tried to pull that away, goes to fine leg, even fine leg is up, Vijay Saman there at fine leg. So a single for Rajesh. Just wait and watch. Oh, swing and a miss, swing and a miss. Lucky went through the gate. Tushaswani holding his head. Lucky not to get his wickets rattled there. Beaten in the line. So 21 for no loss, 3.2. Well, this time he's placed in the gap between long on and deep mid wicket. A huge chase for KD, but in vain. So boundary for Rohan Tope. It's his second and the second of the Jaguars batting. So they move on to 25. That one Rohan read very well, read the line well, and drove it to the onside. A nice, clean, confident boundary. Tush, fourth ball of his second over, to Rohan Tope. Well, this time he connects, he steps out and lifts it over between square leg and mid wicket for another boundary. He just stepped half a foot, one step outside the crease, the ball pitching on off, coming into the middle. He played with the incoming of the delivery and a lofted boundary, 2 in a row. And that takes the Jaguars to 29 for no loss, a good productive over. Rohan now shoots to 16 of 14, 3 boundaries. 2 more balls to go in Tush's second over and the fourth of the Tigers. And that is wonderfully lofted towards covers. Nobody on that offside fence. So 3 boundaries in a row for Rohan Tope, and Rohan is roaring now. He is raced away to 20 of 15 balls with 4 boundaries. All the 4 boundaries of the Jaguars have been scored by this young man. And as I told you, he's also a very good spin bowler. So last ball to go in Tush is over. Slightly short of the back foot. Now this time wonderfully placed into the gap. At cover, there's a gap between short cover and point. And he pierced that beautifully. 4 boundaries on the trot for Rohan Tope in this one. 37 for no loss after 4. So a slightly expensive over for Tush as compared to the first one. Rohan Tope is now on 24 of 16 balls with 5 boundaries at a strike rate of 150.
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
He's a fabulous athlete and he took a sensational catch off his own bowling yesterday, a diving effort. KD, well, that's a dead ball. KD to Rajesh Bansode, start of the 5th over of the Tigers. Shortish, cut away. Once again into the gap. It was very short and outside off. It had hit me written all over it, and then Rajesh, his eyes must have lit up as he cut that away towards wide third man for a boundary. The 5 boundaries in a row for the Jaguars. That takes their score to 41 after 4.1. And the scoring rate is shot up to 9.84. And the projected score is 197. And well, they would love to have such a score on the board. And that's off the back foot, but straight to the fielder there. It's so sorry, it beat that fielder. Well, before he could bend down to stop that one, that again Goes into the cover boundary. Another hit across the fence. Now 2 boundaries back to back for Rajesh Bansode. 6 boundaries, consecutive boundaries for the Jaguars now in the last 6 balls. All of a sudden now the score is shot to 45, 24 runs added from. Oh, this time beaten outside off. Trying to cut it outside, but played under the ball. Good keeping by Agreem Goel there. This time and that is hit over mid-wicket for a handsome 6 by Rajesh. KD had bowled the last few deliveries short, so this time he tried to pitch it up, but pitched it up too well. Rajesh just standing on the place and let the ball spin into him and just playing a lofted drive over long on for youth 6. The first 6 for Jaguars. 51 now, 50 up. Well, the keeper is now Adish Shah. There's a change of wicket keeper. And beautifully driven straight to long off, but well fielded. Very productive over. The last one and this one. 15 coming in that one, including 2 boundaries and a 6. For the Jaguars, guys like Arav Vij, guys like Sushant Khosla, the excellent batsman.
Hello, Bubbles, how are you?
Aryaman Pillai. Aryaman Pillai is the new bowler from Council Hall End.
Papa is not in today's match. He played yesterday. His team is not playing today.
Are you kidding me?
Over number 6 for the Tigers, being bowled by Aryaman Pillai. This is his first from the Council Hall End. Starting with the white ball.
Be careful, huh? It's a hard ball.
A dot ball then. That is way outside off stump. Rajesh did try his best to reach for it, but lucky not to get an edge again. A dot ball, but an extra run for a wide and an extra delivery to be bowled. 54 now after 5.1. Shortish, and that's punched away from point. It goes to the deep point fielder. fielded well, and it's returned to Adi Shah, the new keeper now. He's replaced Agreem. They have riches spoiled for choices. They don't have Simran Mehta today. The Tigers, he's also a good keeper and a batsman. Shortish turned away towards mid-wicket for a single. Rohan doing well to rotate the strike with Rajesh. Moving on to 56 after 5.3. Off the back foot towards a deep backward point, a single. Ishan Bhutada fields well, throws it back. Now 57. Importantly, no loss. Scoring rate over 10 per over. And he reaches out for it. Fabulous lofted cover drive. Nobody in the cover area. It's just wide of mid or long off, actually, between long off and covers. Into no man's land. Wonderfully reaching out and just playing through the line. Lofting it for a fabulous boundary, Rohan Tope. He has moved on to 29 of just 18 balls. Jaguars moved to 61 for no loss after 5.5. The scoring is going on at a brisk pace of 10.46 runs per over, and that's very, very healthy. I'll cut away, but straight to point. Ending with a rare dot ball, a 61 for no loss after 6 overs. The Jaguars won the toss and decided to bat, and their decision has been validated by the openers. They are not troubled at all so far by the Tigers bowlers. All the bowlers who bowled 4 different bowlers. So Rohan Tope not out 29 of 19 balls, 6 boundaries. Rajesh Bansode 22 of 18 balls, 2 boundaries, 1 6. The Jaguars also have Bhargav Pathak waiting in the wings to come in and bat. Young.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
For his misdoings in the first over. Oh. Boundary fielder on long on. And let's see now. Square leg is going back to the fence. 6 overs are over. The power play is over, so they can have more fielders in near the boundary. KD to Rajesh Bansode. Single there towards fine leg. 62 now. Over pitch ball and beautifully timed. Now it is the turn of Rohan Tope to hit a 6. Over pitch ball. Going to the pitch of it and just lofting it over the bowler and the umpire for a magnificent 6. Almost going straight and hitting the side screen. Well, that is an appeal and he is bowled, I think. We'll wait and watch. We can't. 68 for 1 now. Let's wait and see. So he's been given a leg before. So Rajesh Tope has, Rohan Tope, beg your pardon, has done his job. He's done a fabulous job as an opener, contributed very well. He loses his wicket, leg before to KD. KD gets his sweet revenge. So Rohan Tope is out on 35 of 20 balls, 6 fours, 1 6. And the Jaguars losing their first wicket on 68 in the 7th over. They won't be disappointed with that. Very good contribution by Rohan Tope on top of the batting order, giving a solid start to his team. Now let's wait and watch who's the next bat. Bhargav Pathak, like I told you, the youngster, he's now gone in at 1 down. 2 more very good batters in Sushant Khosla and Arav Vij for the Jaguars, but one youngster replaced by another. Down the leg side, wide. Another dot ball that ends the 7th over. A good over for KD and the Jaguar. And the Tigers, beg your pardon, they get a breakthrough that they wanted.
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Physio, can you just, yeah. Yeah, just carry the spray and probably. That beats the fielder in covers. Harman Pillai, I think he injured his hand in that freaky delivery that he bowled, probably pulled a muscle or something. Physio is just treating him, but in the meantime, Vijay Samant is taken over the bowling duties. He starts by conceding a boundary. Rajesh Bansode hitting a boundary there to Vijay Samant. Shortish once again, cut away on the offside. But I think, yes, now they have a fielder at the cover boundary. And that just gives Rajesh a single. So 75, bringing Bhargav Pathak on strike. Four balls bowled in this 8th over. Loopy delivery, and he's converted into a full toss. The fielder tries to stop it with his legs, cannot do so. Rajesh Bansode smashes another boundary that takes Jaguars to 80 and Rajesh moves to 32. Again, a full toss ball, cut away towards point for a single. End of 8 overs, 81 for 1. And at the current scoring rate of 10.13, the Jaguars are
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Into his 3rd over, the 9th one for the Jaguars. Rajesh facing KD now. Well, smart thing by the fielder there, young Shiv throwing it to the bowler's end. But Rajesh was back into the crease safely, a single for Rajesh. Bhargav now on strike, he's on 1. And that has been given out. Leg before, KD gets a wicket again. The in-form Rajesh Bansode falling this time. We're trying to cut a delivery that was coming straight into the stumps, Rajesh. So, 2 wickets in 2 overs for KD. Rajesh Bansode coming back with a fabulous contribution of 35. And in goes skipper Arav Vij. The dynamite. Another leg before, and that's back to back. The big man, Arav Vij, gone. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful twin strikes for the VK Tigers. Arav Vij falling immediately to KD. And that is a huge, devastating blow for the Jaguars. Going off the back foot, missing the line, wrapped straight in front of the stumps. That is a tough blow. They have to recover from this one now, the Jaguars. Suddenly now, from 81 for no loss, they are 83 for 3 after 8.4 overs. So Kiran Deshmukh is on a hat trick. Now, yeah. Amey Kulkarni now steps in to replace Arav. Oh, it's Sushant Khosla, not Amey Kulkarni, beg your pardon. Sushant made a magnificent 50 in one of the earlier matches. Oh, well, a huge appeal, all of them converging on the umpire. A chance of a hat-trick just missed, the ball going down leg side. So I told you this wicket is a turning wicket. The ball is gripping, the ball is turning. And now KD has got the sense of what the wicket is doing. And he is extracting the best out of the pitch. Sushant Khosla survives an appeal, the first ball. KD missing the chance for a hat-trick. Well, getting the outside edge. And that's a boundary at third man. End of a very successful over for the VK Tigers. 2 very good batsmen back into the pavilion of the opposing team, Jaguars. Rajesh Bansode came back 5, but the bigger shock was Arav Vij being knocked out LBW the very first ball.
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Salmon continuing from Castle Island, the 10th over of the Tigers. Swept to fine leg by Bhargav, but no run there. Well, they just have to recover and start building the innings again. The Jaguars, the momentum is on their side. The scoring rate is still between 9 and 10. This time he's lifted that, falling short of mid-wicket. So just a single. Played on to the leg side for a single. So Vijay Samant is just bowling very, very slow, loopy deliveries, trying to cut the pace behind the ball and making the batsman work. Shortage staying very, very low, beating the fielder there. I don't think the sweeper can stop it. It's a boundary. The ball beating Puneet Samant there, staying lower than he expected. And a boundary there for Bhargav. So that's 93 for 3 after 9.4. The scoring rate is pretty much still in favor of the Jaguars. Now driven straight for another boundary at long off. I think that was long on. Long on was very, very wide. Sorry, long off was very, very wide and he played it almost straight. So 2 boundaries back to back for Bhargav. 97 for 3. 1 ball to go in the 10th over. They need 3 more to get 100. Will they get it in this over? Fabulously a lofted drive again at long on. So that is 100 up for the Jaguars in the 10th over. 101 for 3. ग्राउंड्समन ही ओव्हर संपली की पाणी घेऊन जायचं आहे. या ओव्हर नंतर ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक आहे बरं का. ग्राउंड्समन
Long chase for the offside fielder, doing a good job of keeping it inside the fence.
Boundary? Bhargav on 15 of 9, Sushant on 7 of 4. Sushant on strike. Beautiful 6 over mid wicket. One of the finest batsmen in this tournament, Sushant Khosla, and now he's getting into his element. 1-4 and now a brilliant 6. 109 for 3. Well played up-ish, but into the gap. Good job by the covers fielder there. Sushant runs back for 2. Nelson on the board, 111 for 3. Oh, pulled away. Shortest ball. Pulled away once again. Wide of the mid-wicket fence. Another 6 in this over. Sushant Khosla going boom, boom. Great guns in this one. A boundary and 2 sixes. 117 already in the 11th over. They are projected to score 219 now. Will they cross 200 is the question. Wrapped on the back foot, in fact beaten, and he's clean bowled. So KD has his revenge. And let's have drinks now. Pani घेऊन जा please आत ground मध्ये. Sushant Khosla with a short cameo is bowled, the ball staying low. So he failed to make contact, and he's come back on 21 of just 8 balls. 1-4 and 2 sixes. Ameya Kulkarni now going in.
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Well, if they could have held their earlier couple of wickets, but then you never know. The play resumes after the drink break. There's one ball to go in KD's fourth and last over. Fabulous bowling, all 4 wickets of the opposition taken by KD, single-handedly without any help for any other fielder, 3 LBs and 1 bowled. No other fielder or teammate was involved in the dismissal. All by himself, KD. Shortish tapped away into the gap on leg side. There is scope for 2 runs, but they prefer not to take the risk. A very good chase there by Puneet Samant all the way from the mid-wicket boundary. End of 11 overs. It's 118 for 4 after 11. The scoring rate is 10.73.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए।
Vijay Samant bowling from Council Hall End, the 12th over of the Tigers bowling. He's bowling to Ameya Kulkarni, who just faced 1 ball and has scored a single. That's hit straight to long on for a single. Look at that. Extremely slow and loopy and droopy. The ball dying out on the batsman by the time it reached there. It had no life at all. A dot ball. Very good strategy by the wily Vijay Samant. Once again, played to mid wicket. Single for Ameya. Bhargav reaching out, converting into a full toss. Long on fumbles a bit, but just a single. Now suddenly the boundaries have dried up. A beautiful over by Vijay Samant there. End of 12 overs, 122 for 4. But the scoring rate is still 10.17.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Beautifully drived, reaching out, and a boundary. Wide of long on, wide of cover. Beautiful boundary by Bhargav Pathak. Once again, almost in the same area and the same result. Two boundaries back to back in the same position on the offside. Tapped off the back foot. Long on comes and sends it back. So another single. Very good single stolen. Chance of a run out. Missing the stumps. Ami had not yet grounded the bat. Surely scope for a run out. But Ami survives. Also gets a single. .132 for 4 in the 13th. Look at that. That is the uneven bounce. Completely surprising bounce from good length. Lucky the batsman, the ball went away from the batsman's face. It was surely on collision course if it had gone on his face. Off the back foot, but Tush at mid wicket. Straight to Tush, just a single. End of the 14th. Or 13th, beg your pardon. 133 for 4. Scoring rate still above 10.
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
He's bowled 3 for 29. Bhargav reaches out, drives it straight. Long off does a very good job, dives to stop it from crossing the fence. Just a good single thanks to a very good fielding effort. Now to mid wicket, a single for Ameya. Back foot. Long off is running. Does a good job. Stops it at the boundary line. 2 runs for Bhargav. Well, stepping out, not really connecting well, but all the same a single. So still no boundary yet in this over for the Jaguars. Off the back foot, a deflection of the bowler's hand in the follow through, so a single. Once again to long off. A single. Good over by Vijay.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख
Tush will bowl to Bhargav, who is batting well on 32 of 21 balls with 5 boundaries. Outside off, cannot get hold of it. Bhargav. The Tush starts with a dot ball in his third over. And that beats the fielder at point and goes for a boundary. One 44 for 4. 14.2. So the bowler and the keeper having a conversation. So young Shiv has been moved from short third man, and he's gone to the deep backward point, a boundary. No, I think he'd gone to fetch the ball. So the ball getting lost somewhere there. दिया ball दिया. So a new ball has been sent in. Actually, it's new for the match. It's a used ball. Since the match ball has been lost there across the fence at the point boundary. Beautiful fielding by Aryaman. He went for the catch, fell short, but still managed to get a hand and saved a boundary. So the runs were run, but 1 run short. So it will be considered just a single. So 145. Projected score is still 201. Oh, unfortunate. Hitting the ankles of Aryaman and ricocheting off for a boundary. Puneet was right behind it to do the covering up, but it just went the other way. A boundary for Bhargav. So 149, one short of 150. 14.4 overs gone. Tush is now bowling to Bhargav, who's raced off to 41 of 25 balls with 7 boundaries. Once again, same shot, same place, different fielder. Now Puneet comes. Straight back to the bowler. 150 up for the Jaguars. 150 up. Once again, straight to Puneet at mid-wicket. End of the 15th over, 151 for 4 are the Manpreet and GG's Jaguars. They have been scoring consistently at a score of about 10 runs per over since the 7th or 8th over. They started slowly, sedately.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Read the innings and they've kept the 10 runs momentum going on. Tush again bowling his 4th from the council all end. So they will not be saving him for the death overs. A full toss ball onto the chest and wonderfully pulled away to the square leg boundary for, let's wait and see if it's a boundary. A wonderful boundary by Ameya Kulkarni. A full toss ball almost chest height, wonderfully pulled away. 155 for 4 now. Appeal for leg before, not entertained by the umpire, young Shiv Chenani, charging on that ball. Good fielding, avoiding any runs being taken, a dot ball and an appeal. Once again to a deep square leg for a boundary. He was straying off on the leg side. Ball coming onto the legs after pitching and beautifully turned away.
उद्या मी याला देणार आहे रामदासीला. नाही ना ती आधीच आठवड्याभर टाकून सरांनी. आता रविवारची मी आधीच टाकलेली ते नाही म्हणता येत नाही त्यांना त्या सरांना. केली असती पण आता काय टाकलेली म्हणलं अचानक कॅन्सल नाही करता येणार.
Oh, what a fabulous drive. What a fabulous drive. Bhargav is blazing away. So one more boundary there. End of the 16th over. 168-4.
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Wickets have fallen. We have finished 16 overs and they're still scoring at 10 plus runs and over. So Amey Kulkarni is on strike, 16 of 12, and Tush is bowling a ball staying low, hit of the back foot, long on charges. Ishant Uppal now, the young man, facing his first ball from Tush. Missing on that one, shortish ball. Well, that beat the keeper and the batsman as well, and that's it's not by, so there was a nick of the bat. Lucky to survive there, Ishant, but so a boundary there for Ishant Uppal. That takes them to 173 for 4. Well beaten, trying to drive that. Well collected by KD. Every time KD collects the ball, he's trying to stump the batsman, who's firmly rooted in the crease. Looping ball driven by Ishant Uppal to long off for a single. That brings Ame on strike. So, end of 17 overs, 175 for 4. Projected score is 206. Current scoring rate is 10.29. Ishant on 5 of 4, Ishant Uppal. Amey Kulkarni on 18 of 14 balls. 3 more overs to go, so the death overs start. Let's see who will bowl these for the
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया.
Converted into a full toss, driven but straight to mid wicket by Amey Kulkarni. There's a fumble there. Ishant Uppal is running, and well, missing that one. Ishant survives. There was a chance for a run out, but Adish cannot rattle the wickets. Good running by Ishant Uppal, taking that risk. Off the back foot by Ameya to long on, a single. If they can reach the psychological barrier of 200, that'll surely make the opposition think. Beaten Ishant, but straight to KD. And that's a wide. So that takes them to 179. Just driven, the bowler gets his fingertips to it. But they cross for a single, 180. The mandatory boundary is not yet come in this over. Nor did it come in the earlier over. Straight to long on off. That's long on, beg your pardon, another single. So end of the 18th, a very good over by Adish Shah.
हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Umpire, we'll just check with the umpire again. अंपायर एक बॉल बाकी है, अजून एक बॉल बाकी है. अच्छा, okay, I guess the over is over for sure. There's a different kind of issue being settled. Umesh Pillai, the organizing committee member, has gone in.
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Again, Puneet Samant bowling his last over from the Pune club end. Gets an outside edge that is running away to the third man fence for a boundary. So 185 after 18.1. On course to get that 200 are Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. If they do that, they'll be the first team to score 200 in this tournament. Driving, but straight to that fielder next to the square leg umpire, a dot ball.
Oh, once again, sadly, it hits the non-striker and it gets stuck in his pads. Well, another dot ball. Well, they must take that 200, cross that 200. That will be very good for the tournament. We look forward to seeing the first team score 200. Well, did not connect there. A single, the ball goes behind the keeper. Anuj Mutha, a brand new bat there. He's gone to substitute Ishant Uppal. There's one batting and substitute is allowed. Only a single, straight to long off. Good bowling by Puneet Samant there. Played up, two bounces into long off sands, and there's a KD there. No, that's Adish, I think. Another single. End of a fabulous 19th over. Fabulous over by Puneet Samant. Completely putting the brakes on the Jaguars scoring there. So they need another 12 to reach 100, 200, beg your pardon. The last over for the Tigers. White ball. Now 189. Played straight up and very well fielded. Very well fielded on the off boundary. Anuj Mutha does well to come back but is run out unfortunately. He is run out. They don't mind. Well, it's still just 5 wickets, I'm afraid. Bhargav cannot go. It's just 5 wickets. One batsman has been substituted. They'll have to check the rules again. Umesh Pillai. It's fall of 6 wickets. So Vikram Damle will go in. They need 6 wickets to fall for Bhargav to go back. They had substituted Ishant Uppal with Anuj Mutha. So substitution is not a wicket. So Vikram Damle steps in. But they still have Ameya Kulkarni on strike. 190 up. But the Tigers had chased 190 in the earlier match. Fabulous ball. That is a boundary for sure at long off. Off the back foot, short ball, staying low, leaning back and just driving with lot of power. Ameya Kulkarni and a boundary that takes him to 194. 4 more balls to go. 6 more needed to reach 200. Well, that's an uppish edge, and the square was up, but they managed to stop it inside the boundary. He gets 2 runs there. He is going for it. Heaving at every delivery coming his way, Ameya Kulkarni. 196, 3 more balls to go, 4 more to get to reach for on 200. Ooh, and this time falling short. Oh, and beating the fielder. That's a boundary. That's 200 for the Jaguars. The first team to score a double century. And 2 more balls yet to come. Oh, fortune tilting in the favor of the Jaguars. The cover fielder went for the catch, waited since it was out of reach. But the bounce eluded him. The ball bounced unusually over his head for a boundary. 200 up for the Jaguars. And pulled away, but straight to deep square leg for a single. And they're coming for it. They are coming for it. It's a wild throw. Or rather a very limp throw, a single, or 2 runs there, 202. Ameya Kulkarni just doing everything right, everything that was needed in this last over. He's quickly shot off to 41 of 28 balls, 5 boundaries. Wonderful running by that big man. Just 6 months ago, he was reeling with tremendous back injuries, and today he's got himself in fine shape and form. And that is huge. High and handsome is the fielder coming to it. It beats him. I'm afraid it beats him. It's a boundary. End of the fabulous batting by Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. 206 for 5 in 20 overs. Is scoring at a run rate of 10.30, a target of 207 for the VK Tigers to reach fabulous batting all round. Good contributions on the top by Rajesh Bansode, the opening pair of Rajesh Bansode, 34, Rohan Tope, 35, Bhargav, 50 runs, retired. Arav Vij, unfortunately, went for a duck. Sushant Khosla with very good 21 of 8. Ameya Kulkarni not out, 45. Vishant Uppal, 6. And extras were 14, so that overall gives a target of 207 for the VK Tigers to achieve in their 20 overs. So let's see, the Tigers had chased to 190 against Balan Super Kings. Will they repeat the feat again today and cross the magical figure of 200? Exciting prospect at hands. We had told you this is the prospective, the possible final being played before the final. Let's see who goes trumps. The team that wins this one will go on to top the league table. And a very pleased Arav Vij. The Tigers having a huddle in the ground much before the batting begins. So 207 for VK Tigers to win this one.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Opening batsman, come on, KD, Amit, Kiran Deshmukh and Amit Kamath, the regular opening pair of the VK Tigers going in. So KD taking strike. And Amit Kamath non-striker. I think Rohan Tope is opening the bowling. Rohan Tope had got 3 wickets in his earlier match. Let's see how he does. Rohan Tope opening the bowling for the Jaguars. VK Tigers need 207 in 20 overs. Off the back foot, punched away, starts with the boundary, loose delivery, bowling from around the wicket, shortish ball, pitching and going outside off, KD going on the back foot, hitting it through the covers for a boundary. Well, the Jaguars started with the boundary of the first ball and the Tigers are doing so. 4 of the first ball.
Pulled away off the back foot to the leg side. Another boundary. Two back-to-back boundaries to start with. 8 for no loss in 2 balls. Blazing start in just 2 deliveries for the Tigers. Beaten outside off, appeal for a leg before, and the scamper across for a single. Vociferous appeal against KD. All the fielders converging on the umpire. You can understand the importance of KD's wicket for the Jaguars. Amit Kamath now faces the 4th ball. His first versus Rohan Tope. And that's once again uppishly played. Mid-off was up. The 3rd boundary, this time for Amit Kamath. This is not the kind of start the Jaguars needed with their bowling. Off the back foot, but straight to short cover there. A dot ball. Cut away off the back foot, but good fielding by the short 3rd man player there. End of the first over. 13 for no loss, a good start for the Tigers. Now they need 194 and 114 balls.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद
deep cover boundary single. What a ball. It beat the batsman, beat the keeper. A good delivery sadly ends with the 4 byes. Oh, it's hit the bat actually, so that's a catching opportunity missed there. And a life for Amit Kamath. 18 for no loss. Once again a swing and a miss outside the off. This time the keeper collects well. Outside edge goes to third man for a single. 19 now after 1.4. Beautiful shot, stepping out into the gap at mid-wicket. No fielder there, a boundary. 23 for no loss. So already keeping in pace with the asking rate are the Tigers. Single of the back foot. Good throw from point, but good running by Amit as well. End of 2 overs, 24 for no loss. The Tigers starting at a good rate of 12 per over. The required rate is now 10.17, 183 needed and 108 balls.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Bowler, that experiment of opening with Rohan Tope has not worked for the Jaguars. So they go back to their conventional lineup. Anuj Mutta now comes to bowl. From the council hall end, starting with the third over of the Jaguars bowling. KD on strike. Cut away, beautifully cut away to backward point for a boundary. One bounce over the fence. Short and outside off. Well, if the bowlers have to bowl short, see to it that the ball goes on the batsman's body so that they cannot cut very easily. If it goes on their body, they'll try to pull it or hook it. That can induce an upper edge, particularly when you don't have any cover on the backward point boundary or a third man, then that is a waste of a delivery and extra boundary conceded. 28 for no loss, 2.1 gone. That is nicely bowled into the pads. But again, it's a boundary. It went into the gaps, unfortunately. The best thing for a bowler is try to pitch up with the early overs. If it's short, then it's much easier for a batsman to place the gaps. It's a power play going on. All the fielders except 2 are in the inside the circle. Best thing is to pitch it up, induce
induce a mistake and they have a first slip there, then why are the bowlers bowling short? That is something the bowling attack has to ponder. Pitch it up and force the batsman to drive. And that's off the back foot and taken. Well, they had their strategy of own. They had a short mid-off. This time he got that bouncer into the chest of KD. KD pulled it. And it did not go to the square leg fence as he intended. It went straight to short mid-off. Beautifully caught by the fielder there. The dangerous KD goes. Rohan Tope takes a brilliant catch. He could not do an impact with his first over, but he definitely comes to the fore with a beautiful catch. The danger man of the Tigers is gone. The destructive KD comes back for having scored just 23 of 9 balls, and Aryaman Pillai goes in. So Anuj Mutha doing the correct thing. He continued with the short pitch bowling, but this time he bowled right into the chest of the batsman. No room for him to play a shot there. He pulled it, it hit in the upper half of the bat and went to Rohan Tope at mid-off, who did not commit any mistake. First wicket goes of the Tigers on 32. Aryaman Pillai now replacing KD. He'll take the strike. Amit Kamath is not out on 9 of 6 balls with 2 boundaries already. 32 for 1. 175 needed in 108 balls. Anuj Mutha, freshly tasting blood, getting his first wicket and his team's, is coming to bowl his 4th ball of his first over and the 3rd over of the Jaguars bowling. Well, a short and a wide appeal for a caught behind. Working out a very good pace there, Anuj Mutha. So a nice, sharp, short pitch ball to welcome Aryaman Pillai. Once again, same ball, appeal for a caught behind. Huge appeal, he's down on his haunches, he's begging, he's pleading. The umpire is not moved. This is not a charity ball, he says. 2 balls and 2 appeals for Aryaman, caught behind, misses both. Good pressure mounted by Anuj Mutha. Oh, beautifully flicked off the legs, but fabulous. They've got a very, very fine leg there. That's a wonderful field placement that stopped a certain boundary. Captain Arav Vijay himself is there. All the same, Aryaman gets off strike. He gets a single, maintains a strike in the next over. So that's 33 for 1 after 3 overs.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
From the Pune Club end. Starts with the wide outside off. 34 for 1.
gently tapped off the back foot. Fielder in the offside comes and fumbles, and they very quickly run across for two. A direct hit would have made the difference. Amit was lumbering to get back, but he survives, and 2 runs for Aryaman. 36 for 1. Another single, 37 for 1. 170 needed in 99 balls. Well, swing and a miss. A dot ball. Well, a fabulous diving attempt there at covers. It was a full toss hit straight to the fielder. Fabulous effort, has to be out of which, but he stops the boundary there. Wonderful commitment by the skipper there. Leading by example in the field. Now Aryaman on strike. 38 for 1. Tapped off the back foot to third man for a single. End of the fourth over. 39 for 1.
Manik Chand Oxyrich. 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Balls. Amit Kamath on 10 of 8 balls with 2 boundaries. They need 169 in 96 balls. Still anybody's match. Almost Yakulant. Nicely dug out. Aryaman gets a single to mid-on. That brings Amit on strike. So that's 40 up after 4.1. Cutaway, point fields, Yuval Gulati there. Just a single for Amit Kamath. 41 now for 1 wicket. This one is left alone by Aryaman, a dot ball for Anuj. Beautiful ball. Played back to the bowler. Another dot ball. 2 dot balls for Anuj. This time tapped into the gap. But young Yuval is very quick to get hold of it. Just a single. Amit on strike, 42 for 1. Last ball to go and Anuj is over. This has been a very good over for him. Up in the air, into the gap, and that is a boundary. Right over the umpire's and bowler's head. Just about spoils a perfect over. End of the 5th, 46 for no loss. Anuj finishes with 2 overs for 16, 1 wicket. Sushant continues to bowl. This will be his 3rd over on the trot. He's done a good job. 2 overs, 17 runs. So that's under 8.5 per over. Anuj has also bowled well. 2 overs for 16. That's 8 per over. And that's played away into the gap behind point for a boundary. So that's 50 up for the Tigers after 5.1. Single on that one. Played away to third man, another single. 52 for 1. Last ball to go on Sushant's third over. Well, beautiful fielding by the point fielder, charging before they take a single. Sushant ending with a dot ball, a good over. 52 for 1. Sushant finishing with 3 overs for 23. 7.67 runs per over, very good bowling. That was a catching opportunity missed over the long on fielder for a boundary. Amit Kamath, another boundary for him. .56 for 1 in 6.1 overs. Back-to-back boundaries. Well, Jaguars are giving away the runs rather easily. Not that the Tigers are not working hard for it. .60 for 1 after 6.2. Raymond sent back by Amit Kamath. It was a white ball. 61 for 1. Beautifully driven this time. And a boundary again. All the hard work by the fielder coming to naught. 3 boundaries back to back for Amit Kamath. 65 for 1 in 6.3 overs. They're scoring at a run rate of 10. On target to reach 142 needed in 82 balls. This time straight to long on, who does a good job. Just a single, Aryaman back on strike, 66 for 1. Well, that could be caught, that could be caught, it cannot. A mighty 6 over long on by Aryaman. So that takes them to 72. This time he takes it. After 3 tries, Lady Luck again gives him an opportunity and he grabs it with both hands. Out of which there, he was having a harrowing time on the boundary. Missed 2 catches, conceded 3 boundaries there. Finally got hold of that one. And the second breakthrough for the Jaguars in the form of Aryaman Pillai, who comes back for 18 of 15 balls. 1 boundary, 1 6. So a wicket that was desperately needed has been acquired by the Jaguars. The 72 for 2 after 7 overs. And I think that is Adish Shah who's gone into bat now. And now let's see if this strategy works. Aravij, who normally opens the bowling for his team, has come in the 8th over. And he'll be bowling to the brand new batsman Adish Shah. Aravij is one of the fastest bowlers of this tournament. He's very accurate, gets a lot of wickets. Well, I think they crossed over that time, so Amit Kamath is now facing Aravij. He's a set batsman on 29. Off the back foot, tapped away, third man charge is on it. A single, now Adish will face his first ball of Aravij. Amit Kamath has moved to 30. So he's the highest scorer so far. Oh, mamma mia. That was a surprising bounce. That is an unpredictable bounce. The batsman is just thankful it didn't bounce on his face. And very promptly he asks for the helmet. It's better safe than to be sorry. Like I told you, when you get an uneven bounce, particularly of a very fast bowler, the batsman is not in 2 minds, he's in 10 minds. And the basic instinct of a human being is to go for his safety, physical safety, comes to the fore. Sar Salamat to Pagdi Pachas, that is the rule. He'll play a lot more cricket as far as he is hale and hearty without any broken bones and a cracked skull. So a wise thing done by Adish. He goes for the helmet. I remember Arav Vij has got a hopping bowling style. Very strongly built lad with very strong shoulders. Put in a lot of his shoulder into his bowling. And pushing the batsman on the back foot. Dot ball there. I wish we had a speed gun. We could measure that. It is definitely 130, 35 plus. 130, 35 kilometers an hour. Or maybe bordering into 140s, 140s plus. 73 for 2 after 7.3 overs. This time cut away, but third man is there. To limit it to a single, Amit Kamath comes on strike. Adish opens his account with that single. That is looping and stopped in the fence. Wonderfully kept inside after one bounce by, I think that's Sushant Khosla. Fabulously done. It was a nice towering hit, bounced about 5-10 yards before the boundary, and the long off fielder Sushant running and keeping it inside. Good fielding there. 76 for 2, last ball to go in Arav Vij's first over, just conceding about 4 runs so far.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
And just a single in that one. Fabulous over. 1 over for 5 runs by Arav Vij. 77 for 2 after 8 overs. Yuval Gulati now comes from the council all end to bowl the 9th over. It's his first. Beaten outside off. A vain appeal for caught behind, umpire not at all interested. Stepping out and driving, beaten, dot ball. Good start by Yuval Gulati. The ball remained short, but nicely steered to third man there. Good fielding on the boundary. Another single, 78 for 2. Good going by Yuval so far. Need 129 in 69 balls. Once again to third man, a single. This time a dot ball. $79 for 2 after 8.5. And that is stumped out. Amit Kamath stepping out to hit that one, missing the line, the keeper collecting, knocking the stumps off with a short throw, and he's stumped out. Can we know the name of the keeper, please? Bhargav Pathak. Bhargav, is that you? Bhargav, raise your hand. All right, good keeping by Bhargav Pathak. He's a fill-in stand-in wicket keeper. He's not the regular wicket keeper, but he's doing a good job. The attacking Amit Kamath is out, 34 of 24 balls with 6 boundaries. So they've got 2 fresh legs on the wicket. So Puneet Samant has gone in to join Adi Shah. So 79 for 3 after 9 overs. Fabulous over by Yuval Gulati. Just conceding 2 runs in that over and getting 1 wicket stumped. Good glove work by Bhargav Pathak. Behind the wicket, Arav which continues. So now the Jaguars are getting a grip on the match. 3 wickets down on 79 after 9 overs for the Tigers, and they need 128 in 66 balls. 128 in 66. Arav bowling the first ball of the 10th over. Shortish tapped away, third man there. Just a single. Now Puneet comes to face his first delivery. $80 for 3 after 9.1. VK Tigers chasing 207. Off the back foot, wonderfully played. They have a sweeper there on the mid-wicket fence. Anuj Mutta sends it back to the bowler. 81 for 3 after 9.2. Beautiful ball, completely beaten outside off. Just standing there and fidgeting at it. Well collected by Bhargav. Aravic continues his deadly spell in the second over. The Jaguars have got the momentum of the match on their side now. Oh, and straight to point. Good fielding there at backward point. Just a single there. Fabulous fielding by the third man fielder, running all the way to backward point and keeping it to a single. 82 for 3 after 8.4, 9.4, beg your pardon. Well, and a dot ball. Arav is going great guns. He's conceded just 8 runs in the 11 deliveries he's bowled. And the asking rate is 12.5. The news slowly tightening around the Tigers' batting lineup. A fluid flowing drive. Long off comes there to stop it. Just a single. End of Aravic's second over. Fabulous bowling by him. End of 10 overs. Aravic 2 overs, 9 runs. No wicket. 83 for 3. 124 runs needed in 80 balls. In 60 balls, beg your pardon. 124 needed in 60. 12.40 is the asking rate. पुढच्या ओव्हर नंतर ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक आहे ग्राउंड्समन. पुढच्या ओव्हर नंतर पाणी घेऊन जायचं यात. Yuval Gulati will continue. He had a fabulous first over for just 2 runs. Got a wicket in that one. Yuval, first ball of the 11th over. Full toss, but cannot get hold of it. A dot ball there. Puneet facing. He's on 2 of 3 balls. Asking rate has gone way up to 12.40. 124 needed in 59 balls. Another dot ball. Nicely cut away, but the third man is perfectly placed for that cut. Good throw straight to the keeper, Bhargav. So just a single in the first 3 balls. Is that an overthrow? No, they're not running for it. I'm sorry, there's 2 runs taken on that delivery. White ball. This one just short of wide, beating the batsman. He's checking with the ump whether it's a white ball. Umpire has no response to him. So it is a dot ball. Once again, swing and a miss. Appeal for a caught behind. Good keeping by Bhargav. And he's standing up. Mind you, cut away to the offside. Point is there. Vikram Damle. Sharp throw back to the keeper. But Adish comes back for a single. End of another very good over. Drinks. पाणी घेऊन जा रे आतमध्ये. कोणी आहे का ग्राउंड्समॅन? पाणी घेऊन जायचं आहे आतमध्ये ग्राउंड्समॅन.
Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिकचंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन, शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
Death overs. Only now is the chance for the Tigers batsmen to up the scoring. They're really languishing way below the asking rate. It is 13.33. They need 120 in 9 overs. So we'd like to say a big hi to Amar Sembe in England there. He's regularly keeping up with the proceedings of this match. Hope you're enjoying this one, Amar. And we look forward to meet up with you in person at the earliest when you come back to India. Ooh. That was a Garibi Hatao ball. Slow and loopy and no life in it, but it's a dead ball. Steps out, straight to Arav Vidge at long off. Puneet gets a single. Once again, full toss, straight to Arav Vidge. Oh, that uneven bounce. He's got to be careful. He's wearing specs. Another single for Vikram. Now Puneet facing. He's on 5 of 10 balls. Well, the batsman retracts. Oh, a lot of shuffling with the cover fielder. Finally, he stays put at covers. They have a cover, they've got a long off, long on, a deep mid wicket, deep square leg, fine leg is up, third man is up, point fielder. Beautiful ball. This time he doesn't give it loopy. He puts a little bit of zip in the ball. A change of pace there by Vikram, flummoxing the batsman. Good dot ball. And this time there's a chase for deep mid wicket. Anuj Mutta does a good job. He tumbles but stops, and good covering up by Yuval Gulati. Good teamwork between both the fielders there. Fabulous covering work by young Yuval Gulati there, and as well as Anuj. Just a single on that delivery. Last ball to go of Vikram Damle is over. 91 for 3. And that is hit straight to the cover fielder. A lot of fuss was made about his position, but that has worked. And end of Vikram Damle is over. A good one at that.
92 for 3 after 12 overs, and then asking rate has gone to 14.38, which means they're scoring at 7.67. 115 needed in 48 balls, along with the big miracle. Fighting it out. Let's wait and see. I think it's Anuj Mutta who's got back into the attack. Or I think it's Yuval. Yuval continues. He's bowling fabulously. And that one is a wide ball and extra run as well. A bye taken. Oh, it's a wide and an extra run taken. So wide plus 1 run, 2 runs on that ball. 94 for 3. Driven into the gap, that's a boundary. No chance for both the fielders there. A nice boundary to backward point. 98 for 3. Good boundary for Adish. Conceding his first boundary, Yuval Gulati. Good ball, good ball. A dot ball is a good ball, a great ball. Appeal for a caught behind, but again a dot ball, that's good enough. 98 for 3. Adish on 10 of 12. On strike, Puneet 8 of 13. That's pulled away. We have mid-wicket at the fence. He collects it well. Prompt throw back to the bowler. A single there. Getting Puneet back on strike. Asking rate well above 14 and a half. It's 14.53. Nicely cut away. Backward point. Boundary. Straying outside of short on top of that. So 100 up. 103 for 3 after 12.5. 2 boundaries conceded in this over by Yuval. A full toss ball played to long off, who's a little wide. So a single. End of the 13th. 104 for 3. 14.71 is the asking rate. and it's a real uphill climb.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Manik Chand Oxyrich, 300.
Sending the mid wicket a little more squarer. Shortish of the back foot. Punched away. Deep covers is there. Bends down. Collects it cleanly and back to the bowler. Another single. They'll give a single every ball. They won't mind an occasional boundary either. That was close to above waist height. Let's see what the umpires have to say about it. Just a single there, not a no ball. Lucky because just a single conceded on that one. Driven straight to long on, out of which collects it well. Another single. What they really need is some dashing, smashing boundaries and sixes. That is what is the need of the moment for the Tigers. Looping, driven straight to long off. Nicely fielded by Sushant. Just a single, the bowler applauding the fielding effort of the outfielder. Off the back foot, a bit of a chase for the covers fielder, but he does a good job, manages to field it. But good running by them, they come back for two. The ball goes to the leg side. Good covering fielding by Yuval. So just two of that delivery. 110 last ball and Vikram Damle is over. That's his third. Wrapped on the pads. It nicked the bat and then went in onto the pads. Very good fielding of his own bowling by Vikram. Scaring the batsman with a run out. End of the third over of Vikram Damle. He's done well, conceded 31, but has got one wicket. And at the end of 14 overs is 110 for 3. So 87. 97 needed in 36 balls.
% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.
He comes from the Council Hall end. Remember, he bowled at that end. He got 3 wickets in the earlier match. Today, he opened the bowling attack, but went for a lot of runs. I'm sure now he's had enough time to contemplate
of what went wrong there, and now he'll definitely try to correct his errors and bowl a lot tighter. In any case, the batsmen currently are under pressure of a huge asking rate of almost 16 runs and over. So Rohan Tope now bowling his second over from the council all end. He'll be bowling to Adi Shah. The keeper Bhargav Pathak is standing up. Ameya Kulkarni in the covers. Starting with the white ball, Rohan. He was fabulous with the bat when he went and opened. Off the back foot, played away. Long off comes for a single. This wicket is not turning as much as it turned the day before yesterday. We have been using 2 wickets on the square alternatively, and this wicket was turning wild just 1 day ago. And that's high up in the air, nobody up there. There's nobody, and what a fabulous job done by that fielder there. Backward point. The third man went running all the way to backward point and really stopped a boundary. On the run, dived and just pulled it inside. Fabulous, fabulous fielding effort. The best of the match so far. Just 2 runs there, saved a certain boundary. That's high and handsome. That's high and handsome for a 6 over mid wicket by Puneet Samant. This was something that they've been wanting for a long time. So that takes them to they move on to 120 now with that towering 6 by Puneet. Now this is cut away and no scope for the fielder to stop it. So 10 runs and 2 balls. 124 for 3. Puneet Samant now changing gears and picking up the tempo. 10 runs and 2 balls. 124 for 3 after 14.4. That's high up in the air, straight to the fielder, taken. It's none other than Arav Vij. He's got 2 bare hands. He's a jaguar with hands as big as a bear. And he bears the burden of taking that catch. He clutches it. Puneet Samant goes after 2 lusty blows. And Rohan Tope gets his first wicket. Puneet Samant goes on 29 of 22, 2 boundaries, 1-6. A 4th wicket of the Tigers falls on 124. Tushaswani goes in now. And the asking rate is 16.06. Last ball of Rohan Tope is over. So the second catch for Arav Vij. End of a nice over by Rohan Tope. Did concede some runs, but got the wicket of the said batsman. 124 for 4 after 15.
So now 5 overs to go, and they need 83 in 30 balls. That is 83 needed in 5 overs. The first ball, a miss hit. The bowler goes to retrieve it. Vikram Damle continues. And I guess after this, they will have Arav and Anuj Mutha coming back to bowl the death overs. Short ball for a boundary at square leg. Flicked away, so that's 125 for 4. 129, beg your pardon, for 4 after 15.2. Full toss ball, and the fabulous catch by Ameya Kulkarni, bending low. Adi Shah goes. Tushaswani, beg your pardon, is coming back, I think. A fabulous catch by Ameya Kulkarni there at short cover, bending down low. A full toss ball by Vikram Damle, and leaning back, and Tushaswani just drove it straight into the hands of Ameya Kulkarni. Fabulous catch. 129 for 4 after 15.3. Vikram Damle gets his second wicket after bowling 3.3 overs. So now Adi Shah is there, and he'll be joined in by Ishant Bhutada is now going to join Adi Shah. He'll be taking the strike. The asking rate is 17.33. And playing across the line, wrapped on the thighs. Welcomed with a nice sting on the thighs. A dot ball for Vikram after that wicket. Wow. That was a looping delivery missed by the batsman. The keeper tried stumping. A dot ball, that is important for the Jaguars. Now this match is for the Jaguars to lose. Firmly the scales have tilted in the favor of the Jaguars. And the fight back from the Tigers is fading by every ball. Shortish, wrapped on the pads. End of the 16th and the 4th by Vikram Damle. He finishes with 4 for 36 and 2 wickets. A good job done by Vikram.
आसमां के मोतियों को चेहरे से लगाया, कागज की कश्ती को पानी में बहाया, हर बूंद की कशिश को दिल में बसाया, पानी में गंदगी देख दिल घबराया, तब हमने ऑक्सीरिच अपनाया। मानिक चंद ऑक्सीरिच, 300% ज्यादा ऑक्सीजन। शुद्ध पीजिए, सुरक्षित रहिए।
Arav will take over the responsibility. Anuj bowling to Ishan. Cut away beautifully, but third man is alert there. Just a single. Sorry, that was Adish. Now it gets Ishan on strike. Single to long on. Another single to third man. And it's a no ball as well. So that gives a free hit. .133 for 5. White ball outside the off. .134 now. Played on the up towards long on. Arav comes, keep it to 1, a single. Dot ball again. Good fielding by Vikram at point. More or less going through the chores. The batting side. Turned away. Beautifully turned away. Full toss ball off the hips for a boundary. Adish with that boundary goes to 21 of 21. 139 for 5. 1 ball to go in Anuj's third over. Beautiful drive, off drive, single. Asking rate above 20. It's now 22.33 after 17 overs, 140 for 5. Out of which the captain is heading to the bowling crease. He'll bowl the 18th. So now Ishan Bhutada will take the helmet, considering that the fiery Aravij is bowling and he's getting an odd ball to bounce unevenly at the council hall end. So helmets for both the batsmen. A wise decision. By both of them. Aravij bowling at the 18th. Beautiful stop at point for just a single. Fabulous fielding. I think that's Amaya there. A back foot pull to long on for a single. $141 for 5. Asking rate is 23.29. 65 needed in 16 balls. Played off the pads. Yuval Gulati charges on it. Beautiful return back. Keeping it to a single. Keeping the pressure high. Driven to long off. Just a single. Single. And that's bowled him clean. Goes off the back foot. And Ishan Bhutada is clean bowled. On just 4. $145 for 5. And now Vijay Samant goes in. End of the 18th, 145 for 6. The asking rate is an absurd 31. 62 needed in 12 balls. Anuj Mutha will continue his fourth over from the council all end. Okay, it's Ishant Uppal now who will be bowling. They're giving the youngster a taste of bowling at the death end. So Ishant Uppal has done a fine job of replacing his father Manpreet in the team, and he's really come out well. He bowled well in the earlier match. Shortish and pulled away off the back foot, but mid wicket is in place. Single there. Vijay Samant now on strike. Off the back foot and he scampers for a single. Diving attempt by Vikram at point. Cannot stop it, but all the same, just a single. Now the asking rate is 36. Wonderful back foot pull, but straight to mid wicket. Another single. We're more or less going through the formalities now. A swing and a miss for Vijay Samant. Pulled away of the back foot for a single. Vijay Samant crosses over. Adish comes to strike. .149. Shortish cut away for a boundary to backward point. So that's 150 up. It goes to 153 for 6. But of course not much cause to cheer for the Tigers. End of that over by Ishant Uppal, and let's wait and see who goes to bowl the final one. A whopping 54 runs needed in the last over. That's humanly impossible unless the bowling team decides that they are too tired of winning every match. So if the Jaguars win this one, they'll be the first team to win all their 3 league matches. The Tigers will be losing their first, having won their first 2. Sushant Khosla goes to bowl. I think it's Sushant. Sushant bowling to Vijay Samant. Yeah, Mr. Samant, would you consider wearing a helmet? Just in case. Here we go. Last over. 54 needed. Vijay Samant facing Sushant Khosla. Swing and a miss outside off. A white ball to start with. Beautiful shot of the back foot. Single for Vijay Samant. .155 for 6. Or rather, it should be one... It's 156 for 6. Sushant to nicely punched off the back foot. Aravish lazily picking that one up. The bartender is busy getting the victory drinks of the Jaguars ready. Beaten. Dot ball. 3 more balls to go. For this to end. Another, it's not a dot, it's wide. And that is caught by Sushant of his own bowling. So Vijay Samant goes, caught by Sushant of his own bowling. So young Shiv Chainani gets a chance to go and bat. Sadly, he won't be taking the strike. No, they didn't cross over. So Shiv Chainani is taking the strike. He will get to face 2 more balls. So young Shiv facing Sushant. I'm sure he'll bowl this delivery with kid gloves. And that is the end of proceedings. One more ball to go. One more ball to go. Sorry. One more ball to go. I think it's over. We'll just confirm. Umpire, I think it's over. It's over. Yes, yes. The over is over. Well. Sadly, that is a full toss and he's bowled. So, end of 20 overs, VK Tigers fold out at 158 for 7. And the Jaguars won by a whopping 48 runs. So, a whopping victory by 48 runs for the Jaguars. They qualify as the top winning team for the semi-finals. And VK Tigers lose their first match out of the 3 league matches. And tomorrow we'll have the last league match. I think that would be between Puneet Balan Super Kings and the Parmar All-Stars. We'll gather at 6 and start before 6:30. Bhargav Pathak is the man of the match for good keeping as well as batting. Congratulations to Arav Vij, Manpreet Uppal and Gaurav Gadok for their team's 3rd straight victory. And that ends tonight's proceeding, ladies and gentlemen, on from the Pune Club grounds. I'm your commentator, Rahul Shirsagar. Thanking all of you for joining us live as well as on our YouTube broadcast. Hope to see you tomorrow again. God bless. Bye-bye. Good night.
Manikchand Oxyrich, 300% more oxygen. Recharge yourself.